I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key.
Good afternoon and welcome to Schoolboy Row Field here in El Dorado, Arkansas. Stars will be taking on the champion Christian Tigers in a doubleheader today. On the mound for the Stars will be number 26, Austin Hillebrandt. And first pitch strike to start the day, 0-1. Hillebrandt, a transfer from champion Christian, so he'll be facing his old club here in this one. And that one catches the zone as well, 0-2 now. And that pitch is going to be too far inside from Hillebrandt, 1-2. Curveball away that time, 2-2. We'll see if he can get back in the zone. Swing and a miss for strike three. And that'll be the first down here in this one. As he starts the day off with a strikeout. Behind the plate will be Jacob Ambrose. And at third base is Gabe Kutencooler, Alex Showalter at short, Ian McCubbin at second, and Bo Kutencooler at first. And this one, bunt attempt is popped up into foul territory. Kutencooler at third, runs in and makes the grab for the second out. In the outfield from left to right is Ty Simonelli, Kyle Tolley, and Dawson Szymanski. Two away here in the first. First pitch down the middle for a strike. 0-1. This pitch outside gets the strike call. 0-2. Ambrose calling for the pitch high this time. And looked like changeup probably low and in. 1-2. Curveball. Catches him looking for the third out. And his second strikeout of the day. Hillebrandt goes 1-2-3 to start the game. We'll take a break and be right back for the bottom half of the first after this. Hitting off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first will be Gabe Kutenkooler. On the mound for the Tigers, right-hander, number 14. First pitch low, that time to Kutenkooler, 1-0. This one grounded foul down the first base side. Even count now, 1 apiece. Another pitch fouled straight back that time, 1-2. And swing and a miss on the curveball, and that'll be the first out of the bottom half of the first. Now batting the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. He'll come up with nobody on and 1 out here in the first. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Simonelli under that one. And this pitch low now, 1 apiece, even count. And curveball that time, catches him out on his front foot, 1-2. This one grounded to the first baseman. He has it, flips it to the bag, and it will be there in time for the second out. 2 away, and now batting the 3-hole, and catcher Jacob Ambrose. Ambrose will step in with 2 away. First pitch breaking ball. They're going to say that he held up, 1-0. Fastball, flied out into right center, right fielder running back, and he will have it, or he drops it on the warning track. And Ambrose will be aboard with a double. So Ambrose a 2-out double to keep the bottom of the first going. And it looked like the right fielder lost it in the sun. Now batting cleanup batter, the right fielder Dawson Szymanski. 2 away and a runner on second. First pitch fouled off, 0-1. Breaking ball away, swing and a miss, 0-2. And fastball that time fouled straight back from Szymanski. Still a 0-2 count. And this one's pounded into the dirt. Second baseman has it, and the throw to first is in time for the final out. A bang-bang play at first, and that will tire the side. Score still tied 0-all after 1 inning. We'll be back for the top half of the second after this. Hildebrand back out on the mound. He'll face the 4, 5, and 6 now here in the second inning. First pitch fastball high and away, 1-0. This one's swinging a miss high, 1-1. Knee high. I'm not sure where that missed. 2-1 count for Hillebrand. Another pitch. This one fouled off, out of play. Even count, 2 apiece. Curveball freezes him for strike 3. His third of the ball game, and that's the first out here in the second. So 1 away here in the top of the second. And it looks like the Tigers have somebody warming up in the pen, a lefty. First pitch high to start the AB, 1-0. This one fouled off, straight back. Even count, 1-1. This one swinging a miss for Hillebrand, 1-2. Curveball fouled off. Still 1-2 count. Fastball swinging a miss. And that's his 4th strikeout through 5 batters. And they'll be 2 away now. First pitch grounded, and Kutenkiller has it at first. He'll flip it to Hillebrand, and it will be in time. Another 1-2-3 inning. And we'll be back for the bottom half of the second after a quick break. Hitting off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the second will be the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. And the pitcher steps off the mound already. First pitch low, 1-0. First pitch popped up, out of play down the first base side. Even count, one apiece. Another curveball. This one grounded fair down the third baseline. He rounds first, and he will hold up at first base for a leadoff single here in the second. Now batting will be the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. Or no, I'm sorry, it won't be Kyle Tolley. It'll be Gavin Murphy. He'll be the DH. 1-0 count. So Murphy steps in, nobody out, runner on first. And that pitch is in the dirt. McCubbin takes off, and they will call him safe at second base. The ball beat him there in plenty of time, but the tag was late. And McCubbin moves up 90 feet. So runner on second now, nobody out. And a 2-0 count for Murphy. And looked like another curveball. This one low as well. 3-0 the count now. This one fouled straight back by Murphy. 3-1 now. And another curveball low for ball four. Runners at first and second now. And now batting will be Kyle Tolley. Runners at first and second, nobody out. First pitch lined into left. It's going to get down. McCubbin rounds third, heads home. The throw home sails over to the fence, and Murphy will move to third. Tolley moves to second. Be an RBI double. And the Stars now have a 1-0 lead. Now batting will be the first baseman, Bo Cooler. First pitch curveball high and away, 1-0. And pitch that time crosses knee high, 1-1. High and away that time. Cooler lays off of it, 2-1. Swing and a miss that time. Believe on the fastball away, 2-2. Curveball is lined into shallow center. Center fielder running in. He'll make the grab. And Murphy will stay put at third base. So that'll be the first out. And now batting will be the 9-hole Alex Showalter with 1 away and 2 runners in scoring position. This one line foul down the first base side, 0-1. This one grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it, and he bobbles it. A run will score, and there'll be runners at the corners following the error. And Murphy comes in to score, so 2-0 now here in the second. And now the top of the order as Gabe Kutencooler steps in. 1 out, and runners at the corners for him. Catcher giving some signals. Runner takes off. This one's lined into right center. It's going to get down. Showalter rounding third, and they'll hold him at third base. And it gets away from him, and Showalter heads home, and Kutencooler moves up to second. Score is now 4-0 following the double from Kutencooler. And a good piece of timely hitting gives the Stars a 4-0 lead. Now bring in the left fielder, Simonelli. It'll be a lefty-lefty matchup with 1 away. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. This one lined at the first baseman. He'll have it. And Kutencooler moves up to third. 2 away now. And they'll bring in the catcher, Jacob Ambrose, with 2 away. Breaking ball away that time, doesn't get the call, 1-0. And the Tigers also have now a righty warming up in the pen as Ambrose takes another pitch, 2-0. And it looks like here, at least in game 1, Tigers will be going 1 pitcher per inning. This one fouled straight back by Ambrose, 2-1. Curveball runs in and hits Ambrose. He'll be aboard with the hit by pitch. Runners at the corners once again. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Dawson Szymanski, 2 away. Runners at the corners. And we're going to have time called. So we'll take a quick break and be right back. Yeah. Hillebrand back on the mound here in the third. 4 strikeouts already for him in this one. He'll face the 7, 8, and 9 of the Tigers lineup. First pitch is lined out of reach of the second baseman into right field, and it will be a single to start the third. Runner on first. Batter squares around this one down the third baseline. Hillebrand has it, throw to first, and he will keep it himself. Back-to-back singles, and there'll be runners at first and second now. Nobody out. First pitch, believe it's going to be called away, 1-0. And this one inside, 2-0. This one grounded to the third baseman, throw to second, throw to first. And they're going to say that the throw moved Cooler off of first base, so they will settle for the 1 out at second. There'll be 1 out with runners at the corners now. So 1 away, and runners at the corners for Hillebrand. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Pick to first, and runner will be safe at first base as he dives back. Another pick to first, no tag that time from Cooler. And this one's fouled straight back now, 0-2. Pick to first, and another tag from Cooler just late on the backside of the bag. Runner safe once again. Pick to first. No tag is not in time that time. This one grounded once again to the third baseman. Throw to second in time, and there'll be no throw to first. So a run will come in to score. Two away now, and runner on first. And scores now 4-1 after the RBI. First pitch curveball stands him up. 0-1. And that one runs in and hits him. And there'll be runners at first and second now. Two away for Hillebrandt. Runners at first and second. Pitch outside, gets the call. 0-1. Curveball away, and they're going to say that he held off on that one. 1-1. Curveball low from Hillebrandt. 2-1 now. This one lined right at the third baseman. Cooler has it, and that will end the inning. Score now 4-1 Stars. Now batting for the Stars will be the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy. First pitch lined into left field. It's going to get down, and it's going to bang around the fence. It'll be a double to start the inning. And he will be aboard second to lead the inning. Now batting the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. Nobody out, runner on second. First pitch is high to Tolley. 1-0. This one bounces away from the catcher. Murphy moves up 90 feet to third. 2-0 count. The 2-0 to Tolley coming up. And he swings on the fastball knee high, fouls it back. 2-1. This pitch low to Tolley now, 3-1. Curveball that time. Breaks into the strike zone. Full count now, 3-2. So payoff pitch to Tolley coming up. Murphy 90 feet away. He grounds this one at the third baseman. Murphy comes home. And Tolley will be out at first, so he'll get the RBI. Score now 5-1. And one away. Now batting first baseman Bo Kutencooler. Champion, another right-hander warming up in the bullpen. Curveball's lined into left field. Left fielder makes the grab as he barely has to move for it for the second out. And that one got out to left field in a hurry. Now batting the 9-hole Alex Showalter with 2 outs, nobody on. This one grounded at the second baseman, and throw to first will be in plenty of time. And that'll retire the side after the Stars increase their lead back to 4 with a score of 5-1 as we head to the top half of the fourth. Now pitching for the Stars, number 3, John Dempcher. Dempcher committed to University of Central Oklahoma earlier this week. So following the end of his spring, he'll head out to Oklahoma City. This one off the hands at third base. It's going to be called fair. Throw to first in time. And they'll have him at first for the first out. Yeah, close play as Gabe at third base took his time getting it over to his brother at first. First pitch, and it hits the batter, and he'll head down to first base with one away. First pitch is low, 1-0. This one lined into left field between the shortstop and third baseman. And it'll be a single as runners move up now at first and second. And first pitch strike for Dempster, 0-1. Another pitch. I believe it's going to be called up. 1-1. That pitch going to be outside, 2-1. Low now from Dempster, 3-1 count. And in danger of losing him here with runners at first and second already. This one fouled off. Full count now from Dempster, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up from Dempster. And strikeout looking for Dempster. And they'll be 2 away now. First pitch taken for a strike at the knees, 0-1. That pitch outside now, 1-1. And that one runs in and hits the batter. And that'll load up the bases now, 2 away. And the batter taking his time getting over to first base. This one lined into left field, and it's going to sneak over the fence. And it will be a home run grand slam to tie the ball game. Score now 5-5 following the home run. Top of the order now coming up for Dempster. First pitch, a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss that time, 0-2. Foul tip at home plate, and Ambry's unable to hold on to it. Still a 0-2 count. And that pitch going to be inside, 1-2 now. Slider away, 2-2. Fastball low. Full count now, 3-2. Payoff pitch from Dempster coming up. And that'll be low and away for ball 4 as the batter heads down to first base with 2 outs. And some action in the Stars bullpen. Number 25, Bryce McGuire warming up. And Coach Dow heading out to the mound to have a word. So we'll take a break and be right back. So Dempster will stay in the game. 2 outs and a runner on first. First pitch breaking ball low, 1-0. This one grounded to the third baseman. Throw down to first is in time, and that will end the inning. Score now tied 5-all. And we'll be back for the bottom half of the fourth after. Leading off for the Stars in this half inning will be the top of the order as Gabe Kutencooler steps in. First pitch grounded over to the shortstop. Throw to first is not in time as he beats out the ground out to short. So he'll be aboard with a single. And now batting will be the left fielder, Ty Simonelli. First pitch low that time, 1-0. Runner takes off, and he will be safe at second base as he'll be aboard with a stolen bag. I believe it'll be a 2-0 count at home plate. So 2-0 count for Simonelli. This one fought off and fouled out of play, 2-1. Breaking ball outside. 3-1 count now for Simonelli. Simonelli flies one out into left field. Left fielder running for it. And he drops it in foul territory. So he will have new life as the count runs full now, 3-2. So payoff pitch to Simonelli coming up. Curveball foul down the first base side as it rolls into the corner. Swing and a miss low, and Simonelli runs down to first. Kutencooler takes off for third, and he moves up 90 feet to third base on the strikeout. One away now as Jacob Ambrose steps in. Winning run 90 feet away. First pitch outside to Ambrose, 1-0. This one lined into shallow center field, and it'll be an RBI single for Ambrose as he gives the Stars a 6-5 lead with one out. Now batting the right fielder, Dawson Szymanski. Curveball, swing and a miss. And back pick to first, but Ambrose is back safely. 0-1. Another pick to first, and Ambrose back safely on a dive. Pitch blown away that time to Szymanski. Even count, one apiece. This one grounded at the third baseman and pops out of his glove on the transfer. And Szymanski will reach first. Ambrose will be safe at second. Now batting Ian McCubbin. And looks like the catcher's going to go out and talk with the pitcher. Runners at first and second, one out. First pitch outside, 1-0. This one grounded foul down the third base side. 1-1. Curveball grounded fair, and shortstop has it. And too far in the hole to make a play anywhere. And he'll be aboard with a single. Bases loaded now with one out. Now batting designated hitter Gavin Murphy with bases loaded and one away. First pitch given outside for the strike, 0-1. Curveball popped up on him, and it's popped up down the third base side and out of play for the second strike. Curveball this time lined out into center field. Center fielder has it. They are going to test him at third. And never mind, as Szymanski gets back to second base. Sack fly. So a run will score. 2 away now as the Stars take a 2-run lead. And runners at first and second. Kyle Tolley now stepping in. First pitch is low for ball one. 1-0 count. Pitch that time gets the outside call. 1-1. And it looks like the catcher is basically just setting up on that white line out of the left-handed batter's box. Curveball low and away. 2-1. Another pitch outside to Tolley. 3-1 now. with 2 away. Tolley grounds one back up the middle into center field. Szymanski rounds third, heads for home, and he will be safe at home plate. McCubbin moves up to third, and Tolley moves up to second. Score is now 8-5 after the RBI double. And now batting will be the first baseman, Bo Kutencooler. Lined out to left field his last time up, and frozen rope to left field at that. First pitch outside, squirts away from him, and McCubbin stays put at third. 1-0 count. This one down the middle for a strike. Even count now, 1 apiece. Curveball grounded to the third baseman. Throw across the diamond is in time for the final out. And that'll end the inning. Score now 8-5 as we head to the top half of the fifth. And we'll be right back. Coming in to pitch for the Stars now, number 25, Bryce McGuire. He'll be coming in here in the top of the fifth. First pitch, swing and a miss. Got him to swing over the top of that one, 0-1. Pitch inside, 1 apiece. Pitch that time gets the outside strike call, 1-2. And a righty now warming up in the Tigers bullpen. This one fouled straight back, still 1-2. Curveball grounded foul down the third base side. Sixth pitch of the AB coming up. Curveball fly down to right center, and it's going to be off the fence in right center field. Tolly has it, and it'll be a double to start the inning. Runner on second, nobody out. Pick to second, and runner will be back safely on a dive. This one grounded to the first baseman. It's off Cooten Cooler's glove, and everybody will be safe as there'll be runners at the corners now with one out, or with nobody out. Sorry. This one grounded to the third baseman. They'll roll it to second. Throw to first is not in time, and a run comes in to score on the fielder's choice. Score is now 8-6 with one away and a runner on first. This one grounded foul down the first base side. 0-1. Pick to first. No tag by Cooten Cooler. Pick to first again. No tag. First pitch grounded up the middle. Showalter bobbles it, and Ian unable to grab it either. And he will reach on the error. Runners at first and second now. Nobody out. Or one out. Jeez. Curveball high that time. 1-0. This one foul tipped with a excuse me swing. One apiece. Pick to second and tag not in time. Batter squares around, gets it down. Ambrose has it. Throw to first. Not in time. And it'll be another bunt single. Bases loaded with just one out. So bases loaded now with one out. First pitch high to start the AB, 1-0. This one lined fair down the third base line into left field. Simonelli has it. 2 runs come in to score. And the throw into third will be in time for an out. And that'll even up the ball game once again at 8 apiece. Runner on second with 2 outs. First pitch gets the outside strike call, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the curveball away, 0-2 now. Curveball grounded foul. Still a 0-2 count for McGuire. And no throw from McGuire on the pick move to second. 0-2. Curveball swing and a miss to end the inning. Score is now tied 8-8 as we head to the bottom half of the 5th. And we'll be leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 5th will be shortstop Alex Showalter. First pitch curveball drops in for a strike, 0-1. And a couple different replacements so far for the Tigers as they've been running through most of their roster so far. This one popped up and foul out of play, 0-2. Slider alone away that time. Showalter lays off of it, 1-2. This one grounded to the third baseman. Throw to first. Up the line. And they're going to say that they tagged him before he got to the bag. So one away. Top of the order now up as Gabe Kutencooler steps in. First pitch breaking ball low and away, 1-0. And some action in the Stars bullpen as Jack Moody is warming up. This one lined into right center. It's going to get down in the gap, and it'll be a double with one out for Kutencooler. A stand-up double at that. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ty Simonelli, with one out and a runner on second. So Simonelli steps in. Kutencooler gets his lead at second base with one out. First pitch, swing and a miss. Simonelli under that one. 0-1. This one outside. One apiece now. And second baseman playing deep over on that side of the field, almost in the outfield grass, as a curveball's fouled down the line out of play. And now he's moved out into the on-field or to the outfield grass. And that one runs in and hits him. He'll be aboard on the hit by pitch. One away, and now batting will be Jacob Ambrose. Curveball grounded foul down the third base side. 0-1. Fastball lined into left. It's right at the left fielder. And that'll be the second out. Now batting the right fielder, Dawson Szymanski with two away. Grounded over to the third baseman on the first pitch. Throw to second is in time. That'll end the inning, so we'll head to the top of the sixth, still tied 8 apiece. Now pitching for the Stars, number 9, Jack Moody. He's coming out of the pen here in the 6th inning. Tied ball game. First pitch lined into shallow center. Tully sprints in. It's going to fall in front of him for the first hit of the inning. Runner on first, nobody out to start the 6th. Batter squares around, pops it up, and it is in foul territory for the first strike. Fastball lined foul down the third base side now. 0-2. This one in the dirt now. 1-2 count for Moody. Pick to first. Tag is not in time, as a field umpire didn't give any indication whether he was safe or not. Curveball grounded to the right-hand side. Pick by first base by Cooler gets him for the second out, or for the first out, sorry. And runner moves up to second base. Runner on second, 1 out. Curveball's popped up, and it's going to be out of play down the first base side. 0-1. Fastball that time. Believe it's outside, 1-1. Curveball fouled off, out of play, 1-2. Fastball flied out into right field. Szymanski settles under it, and they're going to hold him at second base. And an absolute dime by Szymanski to third. So runner at second with 2 outs. And this one grounded up the middle off of Moody's glove. High throw at first, but Cooler handles it for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th. The score's still 8-all. Leading off in the bottom half of the sixth will be the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. He'll get things going here. First pitch drops in for a strike, 0-1. One and one count now. Pitch inside, and it's off his foot, and McCubbin will head down to first base. Lead off the inning with a hit by pitch. Now batting the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy, freshman from Shudrint, Louisiana. First pitch swung on, fouled off, 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss on that one, 0-2. Pick to first, and McCubbin back in plenty of time on the dive. 0-2, nobody out. Murphy lines one into left center. Left fielder settles under it and will make the grab for the first out. Now batting Kyle Tolley with one out. First pitch breaking ball inside, 1-0. First, and that one's fouled off out of play. One apiece now. Swing and a miss that time low in the zone, 1-2. That one in the dirt. McCubbin stays put at first base. Count draws even again, 2-2. Fouled off that time by Tolley. This one's popped up, first base side in the infield, and now ranging in foul territory, and it's going to drop as a first baseman unable to track it down. So another 2-2 to Tolley on the way. Pitch blown away that time, and full count now for Tolley. Payoff pitch. This one grounded at the third baseman. It gets by him. McCubbin rounds second, heads for third, and he'll be safe. Tolley runs into second base. There'll be runners at second and third now with one out. Now batting the first baseman, Bo Cooler. First pitch fouled off, out of play by Cooler. 0-1. 2 runners in scoring position here with 1 out. And a tie ball game. Pitch low that time. Even count, 1 apiece. Cooler gives one a ride deep to left, and it's gone. A 3-run shot gives the Stars a lead. Special teams, special players, special plays. And he touches them all and gives the Stars a 3-run lead when they head back into the 7th. And now batting will be the 9-hole, Alex Showalter. Still just 1 out here in the 6th. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss on that one from Showalter. 0-2 now. Pitch low that time, 1-2. And excuse me, swing on that one, but still makes contact, fouled straight back. Still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that'll be the 2nd out here in the 6th inning. And now the top of the order as Gabe Cooler steps up once again. First pitch grounded to the third baseman. Cooler running to first. And throw is in time, and the first baseman handles the pick for the final out. We'll head to the top of the 7th. The Stars now lead by 3, 11-8. Now pitching for the Stars, number 28, Gray Fisher. He'll come in here in the 7th to put this one away. First pitch away for ball 1. And I believe his first save opportunity here. Oh, we're playing 9 this first game? Okay. Thanks, KT. Pitch low, or pitch outside that time. 2-1. This one popped up in the middle infield. McCubbin calling for it. And he'll make the grab for the first out. 1 away. So KT just told me that we are playing a 9-inning game, this first one. Usually we'll play the 7 first. Pitch outside, 1-0. High and in with the fastball that time, 2-0. Fastball swing and a miss from Fisher. Another swing and a miss. Even count, 2 apiece. This one lined past the third baseman into left field. And Simonelli will have it. Be a 1-out single here in the 7th inning. Pitch high that time from Fisher, 1-0. Even count, 1 apiece. Another strike, 1-2 now. Slider grounded. Third baseman has it. Throw to first in time. Runner moves up to second base. 2 away now here in the 7th inning. And this one's flied out in center field. Tolley calling for it and makes the grab for the final out. We'll hit to the bottom of the 7th. The Stars still leading by 3, 11-8. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the 7th will be Ty Simonelli. First pitch strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss now from Simonelli, 0-2. That one outside now to Simonelli, 1-2. Curveball inside that time, 2-2. Another pitch outside. Simonelli works the count full now, 3-2. Fastball swing and a miss for the first out. One away here in the bottom of the 7th. Now batting the catcher, Jacob Ambrose. Backdoor breaking ball gets the strike call, 0-1. This one inside to Ambrose, one apiece. Curveball drops in again for a strike, 1-2. Fastball swing and a miss for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the 7th. Now batting Dawson Szymanski with 2 away. Curveball swing and a miss, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside that time, 0-2. Fastball fouled straight back. Another 0-2 count on the way. High pitch, 1-2 now to Szymanski. Backdoor curveball again, this time fouled back. Still a 1-2 count. Fastball outside. Even count, 2 apiece. And swing and a miss for strike 3 as the Stars go down 1-2-3 all on strikeouts. We'll head to the top of the 8th. Stars leading 11-8. Ray Fisher back out on the mound for the Stars here in the 8th inning. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Fastball lined into left field. It's going to get down in front of Simonelli, and it'll be a leadoff single to start the inning. Runner on first, nobody out here in the 8th. Breaking ball outside. 1-1 or 1-0. Pick to first, and it's going to get into right field. Runner rounding second, and he'll stay put at second base as he moves up 90 feet. Runner on second, nobody out, and a 1-0 count at home plate. Breaking ball drops in for a strike, even, one apiece. Curveball away, 2-1. Fastball gets the outside corner for a strike, even again at 2 apiece. Curveball swing and a miss for strike 3, and that's the first out here in the top of the 8th. Breaking ball low and away, 1-0. Fastball catches the zone, 1 apiece. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball again, 1-2. Pick to second base, and tagged by McCubbin, not in time. And looked like the tag might have been in time, but called safe by the umpire. 1-2. Fastball fly down to right field. Szymanski didn't have to move for it, and they're going to hold him at second base. Another dime by Szymanski, showing off the arm. 2 away. And they likely will not be sending the runner to third if there is a fly ball in right today. That's the second time that he's done that. Now, center field, that's a different story. High fastball to start the AB, 1-0. And this one's lined to center field. Tolly at the wall. He's got room, and he makes the grab for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the 8th. Stars still leading by Leading off for the Stars this half inning will be the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. He'll step in to lead things off here in the bottom half of the eighth. This one's lined into right center. It's going to get down in the gap. McCubbin rounding first, heading for second, and he will be there in time. A stand-up double to start the inning. And now batting, designated hitter Gavin Murphy. First pitch, low to Murphy, 1-0. High pitch that time. Doesn't get the call either, 2-0. This one's flied out into right field by Murphy. Right fielder settling under it. Makes the grab. McCubbin heading for third. And he'll be there in plenty of time as he moves up 90 feet with one away. Now batting the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. One out and a runner 90 feet away at third base. First pitch inside to him, 1-0. So a new ball is needed after that one. Fastball fouled straight back by Tolley, one apiece. This one grounded over to the third baseman. It's off his glove. McCubbin heading for home. And be an RBI for Tolley. Stars now a 4-run lead. Now batting is Bo Cooler. He had a 3-run shot his last time up to give the Stars the lead. Runner takes off. He's going to be there in plenty of time as the ball squirts away from the catcher. 1-0 count as Tolley stands on second base. And pickoff move to second as they thought Tolley was getting too far off. One 0 count at home plate to Cooler. Second pitch of the AB, high and away. 2-0. And swinging a miss on the high pitch that time. 2-1 from Cooler. Inside, swing and a miss again. 2-2. Fouled off the fastball that time outside. Count will stay even at 2 apiece. Tolly takes off, high fastball away, and Tolly will reach third safely again. And Cooler works the count full now, 3-2. Runner 90 feet away at third as Tolly makes his way around the bases. And that one runs in and hits him. He'll head down to first base. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now batting Alex Showalter. And we're going to have time called as a coach for a champion heads out to the mound. So we'll take a break and be right back. Now batting Alex Showalter. 1 out, runners at the corners for him. Cooler takes off, back pick to third. And they're going to have Tolly back picked at third base for the second out. And Cooler moves up to second now. 2 away for Showalter now. Pitch high and away, 1-1. Backdoor breaking ball gets the strike call. 1-2 now to Showalter. Showalter gives one a ride to left center. It's going to get down in the gap, score a run, and he'll have an RBI double. Top of the order now up as Gabe Cooler steps in. 2 away for him and a runner on second. Another one lined into right center. It's going to get down in front of the right fielder. And it'll be an RBI single for Cooler. On the first pitch of the AB, lines went out to right field. Score now 14-8 Stars. And now batting is Ty Simonelli. 6-run lead now for the Stars. Simonelli swinging a miss, 0-1. Simonelli grounds one foul down the first base side. 0-2 now. This one past the catcher, and Kutencooler moves up to second base. 1-2 count for Simonelli at home plate. High fastball evens the count now 2 apiece. Swing and a miss on the low and away breaking ball, and that'll end the inning. We'll head to the top half of the ninth. Stars leading by 6, 14-8. So Gray Fisher back out on the mound here in the ninth inning. He'll be asked to finish this one off. First pitch, swing and a miss to start the inning, 0-1. And if you'll recall, in the seventh inning, I said it was a save opportunity for him. Still reigns true. That pitch, a little too far inside, 1-1. Curveball, I believe is going to be called high, 2-1. This one fouled off and out of play down the third baseline. Even count, 2 apiece. And we'll see what Fisher wants to do with the lefty up. Curveball grounded up the middle. McCubbin has it. Throw to first in time for the out. One away here in the ninth inning. That one going to be up, I believe, 1-0. That one catches his own. 1 apiece now. Curveball, same spot, same result. 1-2. Fastball up and away, gets him swinging for the strikeout, 2 away. Curveball for strike 1 from Fisher, 0-1. Curveball away that time from Fisher, 1 apiece. Curveball, I believe he's going to be called high once again, 2-1. Fastball is popped up, and I believe out of play on the first base side as it lands out on the concrete. 2-2 with 2 away here in the 9th inning. Curveball swinging a miss to end the ball game, and Fisher has himself his first save as a SouthArk Star. Stars win this one by 6 at a score of 14-8. And we'll be back in about 20 or 30 minutes for game 2. Player of the game is a starting pitcher for the Stars, Austin Hillebrandt, making a great outing against his former team. So we'll be back here in the next 20, 30 minutes for game 2. And we'd ask you to join us for that as well. And welcome back for game 2 between the SouthArk Stars and the champion Christian Tigers. First pitch to start the day, high and away, ball 1. On the mound will be number 10, Connor Pierce for the Stars. And behind home plate is freshman Gavin Murphy. This one fouled back. Even count, one apiece. Gabe Kutencooler at third, Chase Irby at short, Ian McCubbin at second, and Bo Kutencooler at first. High and away fastball 2-1. In the outfield from left to right will be Alton Gatson, Tanner Powell, and Cade Rohde. So Pierce has a 2-1 count now to start the second game. This one will be a 7-inning game. And that one catches his own, even count 2 apiece. And this one lined into right field. It's going to get down in front of Rohde. And it'll be a leadoff single to start game 2 today. Runner on first, nobody out. Batter squares around and bunted back to the backstop. 0-1. Pick to first, and they're going to have him at first base. Flip to second base, and the tag is in time for the first out. One away now. And a great pickoff move from Pierce gets him. Swing and a miss on the fastball high, 0-2. Fastball outside that time, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the curveball inside. And that'll be the second out. 2 away here following the strikeout. Fastball gets the strike call to start the AB, 0-1. And this one's popped up out of play behind home plate. 0-2 now. Pitch that time low, 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. They'll throw it down to first to finish it off, and that'll be the top half of the first. Score 0-0 as we head to the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first, the Gabe Kutencooler. Pitch outside to start the AB, 1-0. Fastball grounded past the pitcher. Shortstop has it on the run. Throw to first. In time for the out. One away. Now batting the center fielder, Tanner Powell. Gets a swing and a miss on a curveball at 1. And new ball for the pitcher. Curveball low that time to Powell. One apiece. Another curveball. This one drops in for a strike on the outer part. 1-2. Curveball lined into center. It's going to get down for a single. Powell makes the adjustment, sends the curveball back to center field, and he'll be aboard on first base with 1 out. Now batting the catcher, Gavin Murphy. Runner caught between, and he's back to first base in time on the back pit. 1-0 count at home plate. Another pick to first. Powell's back in time. And he's a little bit jumpy at first. He's taken off early twice so far. Another pick off. Powell back safely again. And a balk has been called now. So Powell heads over to second base. Still a 1-0 count at home plate for Murphy. Powell takes off for third. Curveball bounces up. And Powell stays put at third base now. 2-0 at home plate. And that pitch drops in for a strike knee high. 2-1. Curveball lined foul down the third base side. Out of play. Even count now at 2 apiece. Murphy lines one into center field. It's going to be caught by the center fielder. Powell takes off for home plate, and there'll be no play as the Stars take a 1-0 lead on the sac fly. And 2 away. Now batting the designated hitter, Jacob Ambrose. And first pitch up over Ambrose's head for ball 1. Another pitch low. 2-0 count. And that one runs in and hits him on the elbow. He'll head down to first base with 2 outs. And I'll bring in the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. Back pick to first, and Ambrose is back in time. Not much to speak of on that one. No tag was applied. Leave a 1-0 count at home plate. This one outside, 2-0. And we're going to have time called, so we'll take a break and be back. So Ian McCubbin steps back into the box. 2-0 count for him. 2 away here in the bottom half of the first. And they're going to say that he held up on that one. 3-0. And that one taken for a strike. 3-1 the count. And the starting pitcher for the Tigers has been throwing a knuckleball. And swing and a miss on the fastball. And Ambrose has a stolen base at second base. Full count now, 3-2 with 2 outs. So, Tigers starting pitcher, a knuckleballer. And that one is low for ball 4. McCubbin heads down to first. Now batting the shortstop, Chase Irby. Ambrose gets his lead at second base. And first pitch bounces to home plate, 1-0. And they're going to have Ambrose at second base. And that'll end the inning. We'll head to the top of the second. The Stars lead 1-0. Connor Pierce back on the mound for the Stars here in the second inning. First pitch inside 1-0. This one a swing and a miss for him, 1-1. This one swung on, fouled back. 1-2 count for Pierce now. And breaking ball that time gets away from him. 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And first out here in the second on a strikeout. First pitch high and away, 1-0. Another breaking ball. This one catches the zone, evens it back up at 1 apiece. This one lined at the shortstop. Irby has it after a bobble. Throw to first is in time for the second out. Two away here in the second now. First pitch, swing and a miss for Pierce. 0-1. Fastball up, 1 apiece. Backdoor slider gets the strike. 1-2. Curveball up. 2-2 now as things even back out. Another pitch high and away. Runs the count full now, 3-2 with 2 outs. And that'll be ball 4. So 2-out walk. There'll be a runner at first. First pitch fouled off, 0-1, as Pierce jumps ahead. This one fouled off, out of play down the first base side. 0-2 now. Breaking ball caught him looking for strike 3, and that'll end the top half of the second. 2 strikeouts for Pierce in that frame, and we'll be back for the bottom half after. Leading off here in the bottom of the second would be the shortstop Chase Irby. First pitch down the middle for a strike, 0-1. And new pitcher on the mound for the Tigers. So they've taken out the knuckleballer. Pitched low that time, 1 apiece. This one grounded to the third baseman. Throw across the diamond is in time for the first out. 1 away. And now batting will be Bo Kutencooler, the first baseman. Had a 3-run shot in game 1 today. And first pitch low and away, 1-0. And another pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Tigers. Another right-hander. And that pitch is low, ball 2. Kutencooler gives one a ride to center field. Center fielder calls for it, and he makes the grab for the second out. Now batting left fielder, or right fielder, sorry, Cade Brody. First pitch, high to Brody, 1-0. That Pitch gets away from the catcher, 2-0 as it crosses low. Two 0 to Rhodey coming up. And that pitch outside, 3-0. And that one right down the middle, 3-1 now for Rhodey. And that pitch outside, Rhodey takes his base with 2 outs. He'll be aboard on the 2-out walk. Now batting the third left fielder, Alton Gatson. First pitch outside to start the AB, 1-0. Pitch number 2 is low. 2-0 count now. And Gatson flies one out into right center. Center fielder ranging for it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We'll head now to the top of the third. Score still 1-0. Leading off here in the third inning, Connor Pierce back out on the mound. He's put up 2-0 so far in this start for him. And first pitch is swung on, fouled off, 0-1. Lefty-lefty matchup for him to start the inning. Pitch low and away, even count, 1 apiece. Fastball up the middle. Pierce catches the comebacker himself for the first out. And that'll be on the Sports Center top 10. This one fouled off to start the AB, 0-1. Fastball up, even count, 1 apiece. This one fouled off as well. 1-2. Slider inside. Fights it off the hands, fouls it off. Slider outside, doesn't get the call. 2-2. Slider, they're going to say that he went around. Throw down to first is in time. Be another strikeout for Pierce. 2 away now here in the third. This one grounded to the shortstop. Irby has it. Throw around to first in time. And a 1-2-3 inning for Pierce and the Stars. Puts up another 0 in this frame. We'll be back for the bottom half of the third. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third will be Gabe Kutencooler. 1, 2, and 3 are due up for the Stars. First pitch, taken for a strike, blown away, 0-1. Curveball fouled back, 0-2 now for Kutencooler. Curveball in the dirt that time, laid off of it, 1-2. Curveball, foul tipped, and back, still 1-2. Oh, that thing is gone. It's back. Home run. A solo shot for Gabe Kutencooler. A solo shot that extends the Stars' lead to 2. And he will touch home plate. Both him and his brother home runs today. Now batting Tanner Powell. Nobody out. First pitch low to him, 1-0. Another low pitch to Powell, 2-0. Swing and a miss on that one, 2-1. Foul lines went into center field. Another single for him to the same part of the yard. He's 2 for 2 today. Runner on first, nobody out. Now batting Gavin Murphy. Runner takes off, and he is safe at second base. No call made by the field umpire. And I believe a strike for Murphy at home plate. 0-1 count. This one hit into right field. Right fielder has it, and he makes the play. Powell heads for third, and he is up at third base. One away now, and now batting will be Jacob Ambrose, the designated hitter. First pitch to Ambrose is high, 1-0. And breaking ball gets past the catcher. Powell stays put at third base. 2-0 count. Ambrose gives one a line drive deep to left. It's going to rattle around the fence. Ambrose rounds first, heads for second, and he will have an RBI double. Gives the Stars a 3-0 lead with one out. And another balk has been called. Ambrose heads to third base. This one fouled off down the first base side. 0-1. To handle it, getting the disapproval of the entire Stars dugout. And that pitch is going to be outside. McCubbin lays off of it. Even at one apiece. This one's popped up down the first base side, out of play. So 1-2 count. And that one, it sounded like it may have hit him from here, but he stays at the box. 2-2 count. This one fouled off down the third base side. Still even at 2 apiece. Pitch low, gets away from the catcher. Ambry stays put. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss that time for the strikeout. 2 away now here in the bottom of the third. Now batting the shortstop, Chase Irby. 2 away and a runner on third. Irby gives one a ride deep to left. It's gone. Irby hits a 2-run shot and extends the Stars' lead to 5. Irby rounds third, heads home. His second collegiate home run. Who says little guys can't have pop? And we're going to have time called as a new pitcher coming in. We'll take a break and be right back. Batting for the Stars, Justin Szymanski. He's coming in, I believe, for Bo Cootencooler. Takes the first pitch, 1-0. And that one catches his own. Even now, 1 apiece. High pitch that time, and looks like it runs into the umpire. Catcher's unable to handle it. 2-1. And this one's fouled off, out of play down the first base side. Even count now, 2 apiece. And pitch that time pops out of his hand. Full count now, 3-2. And that one is inside. Szymanski heads down to first base with a walk. Now batting the right fielder, Cade Rohde. First pitch, inside for a strike, 0-1. That pitch high on Rohde, 1 apiece. Fastball inside, 2-1. Rohde skirts out of the way of it. Pitch low now, 3-1. Hillebrand or Rohde swings on that one. Szymanski takes off, and he is hosed at second base for the third out. We'll head to the top of the fourth. The Stars now lead 5-0. Back out on the mound for the Stars is Connor Pierce, heading into his fourth inning of work. On a tip, back to the pitcher. Pierce throws it in time for the first out. So 1 away after 1 pitch. First pitch of the AB this time low, 1-0. And this one popped up to the first base side into shallow right. Rohde calling for it. Makes the grab for the second out. And Justin Szymanski did check in for Bo Cooler as he's playing first base now. And another pitcher warming up for the Tigers. Another right-hander. Two away here in the fourth. First pitch high, 1-0. Also, reliever warming up in the Stars bullpen. Left-hander, number 15, Bryce Lopez. Pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. This one fouled off. 1-2 now for Pierce. Curveball that time pops out of his hand. 2-2. Swing and a miss. They're going to say that he went around. Strike 3. And Connor Pierce puts up 4 scoreless innings with only 1 hit. We'll be back for the bottom half of the 4th after. Leading off for the Stars here will be Cade Brody. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. Pitch inside on him. 1-1 as he gets out of the way of it. Swing and a miss that time, 1-2. And swing and a miss on the high fastball. That'll be the first out here. Now batting Alton Gatson, the left fielder. And that one is inside on Gatson. And they're going to ask and see if he went. He didn't even really swing the bat. 1-0. Gatson rolls one over to the third baseman. Throw to first is offline. Gatson stays put at first base. He'll be aboard on the error. Top of the order now up for the Stars as Gabe Kutencooler steps in. Runner on first, 1 out. And that one knee high for a strike, 0-1. Kutencooler had a solo shot his last time up. Gave the Stars a 2-0 lead. Pitch that time, I believe, is going to be called high, 1-1. Fastball that time gets it, 1-2. And we'll see what Cooten Cooler can do now with 2 strikes. Pitch low. Runner takes off. Gatson safe at second base. He'll have a stolen bag, and it'll be a 2-2 count at home plate. Runner in scoring position now for Cooten Cooler. Fastball outside, runs the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up to Cooten Cooler. Cooten Cooler pops one up into the center field. Center fielder calling for it. He makes the grab. Gatson did not tag at second base, so he will stay put. 2 away. Now batting the center fielder Tanner Powell with 2 outs. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles that have fallen short of the center fielder so far today. First pitch outside to him, 1-0. Another pitch outside, 2-0. That one knee high for a strike, 2-1. Gatson takes off for third. Pitch is inside, and he is safe at third base. 3-1 count now at home plate, and Gatson 90 feet away. And that one low and away for ball 4. Runners at the corners now with 2 outs. And that'll bring in the catcher, Gavin Murphy. We'll see what Murphy can do now with 2 outs. As Powell worked the walk to keep the inning alive. Powell takes off, and no throw as he will take second base easily. 1-0 count at home plate. Fastball knee high for a strike. Even count, 1 apiece. Swing and a miss on the low pitch that time. 1-2 now for Murphy. 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs. And low pitch that time, lays off of it. Even count, 2 apiece now. This one tapped over the pitcher's head. Shortstop has it. Throw to first is high, and it is over the fence. Powell will score, and Murphy will be at second base. Score now 7-0 following the error. Ambrose swings on one, over the top of it, 0-1. That one catches his own as well, 0-2. Ambrose fouls one off out of play. Still 0-2 for Ambrose. Ambrose lines one into center field. Murphy rounds third, heads home. Ambrose rounds first, and he will hold up an RBI single. Stars now lead by 8. And still 2 outs here. We've got time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. So new pitcher on the mound for the Tigers, and now batting the second baseman Ian McCubbin. Ambrose at first base with 2 outs. First pitch, high and in, 1-0. McCubbin fouls one straight back that time. Even count, 1 apiece. Pitch low and in now, 2-1. Pitch high and in. 3-1 the count now for McCubbin. And Chase Irby waiting in the on deck circle. Still 2 outs here in the bottom half of the fourth. Pick to first. No tag as Ambrose is back without a dive. That one high and in. McCubbin gets out of the way of it. And that'll be ball 4. Runners at first and second now with 2 outs. And Chase Irby will step into the plate. See what Irby can do now with 2 outs. He had a 2-run shot in his last time up. First pitch is high, 1-0. Irby pops one up to the right-hand side of the infield. First baseman gets out of the way of it. Second baseman makes the grab for the final out. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Stars now leading by 8. Coming on to pitch for the Stars will be number 15, Bryce Lopez. Another lefty after Connor Pierce's day is done after 4 innings of work. Only 1 hit allowed, no runs. And first pitch catches the upper zone, 0-1. Another pitcher warming up in the Stars bullpen. I believe number 34, Seth Gray. Backdoor breaking ball from Lopez doesn't get the call, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the curveball that time in the dirt. 1-2. Curveball, swing and a miss that time. And they're going to say it was strike 3 as Murphy hangs on to it. First pitch of the AB, low and in, ball 1. Another pitch, low and in, 2-0. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, 2-1. And another righty warming up in the Tigers bullpen. And that one in the dirt, 3-1. And that'll be ball 4. Runner on first now with 1 out. Backdoor curveball gets the strike call from Lopez, 0-1. Another curveball, same spot, same result, 0-2. Three straight curveballs at the same spot and the same result every time. And Lopez has his second strikeout out of the pen. 2 away here in the top half of the 5th. Runner on first. Curveball, swing and a miss that time. 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss again. 0-2. Curveball lined up the middle off Lopez's glove. And they'll have him at second base. So there'll be a run down between second and third. And he's already gotten out of the base path once. And they'll have him on the way to third for the final out. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. The score's still 8-0 Stars. And we'll be right Leading off for the Stars in this bottom half of the fifth will be Justin Szymanski. And first pitch, low and away, ball one. Fastball line down the line in third base into left field. And Szymanski will be aboard with a leadoff single. Now batting the right fielder, Cade Brody. Nobody out, runner on first. Pick to first. Szymanski back safely on a dive. Pitch low and in to Rhodey that time. 1-0. Rhodey flies one out into shallow left. Shortstop calling for it. He'll make the grab for the first out. One away. And now batting the left fielder, Al Gatson. First pitch, I believe, is going to be outside, 1-0. Gatson lines one foul down the third baseline. 1-1 as the count evens up again. High pitch that time. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the high pitch. Even count once again at 2 apiece. Another pick to first. Szymanski back safely on a dive. Gatson grounds one to the shortstop. Flip to second is in time. Throw to first. Not in time. And he'll be aboard on the fielder's choice, but there's still 2 outs. And now stepping up to the plate is the top of the order, Gabe Kutencooler. We'll see what he can do with 2 outs. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. Pitch is low and away, gets past him. Gatson moves up to second base. Even count at home plate for Kutencooler, 1-1. 1-1 coming up. This one fouled off out of play. 1-2 now for Cooten Cooler. Fastball outside. Even count once again at 2 apiece. And swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll end the 5th inning. Score still 8-0 Stars, and we'll be right back for the top of the 6th. On the mound for the Stars here in the top of the 6th is number 34, Seth Gray. He'll be coming in out of the bullpen with an 8-run lead. First pitch is high, 1-0. Pitch low that time, 2-0 the count. Pitch away, 3-0 count now for Seth Gray. And that'll be a walk on 4 straight pitches coming out of the bullpen. Runner on first with nobody out. So runner on first, nobody out. And first pitch breaking ball catches the inside part of the strike zone, 0-1. Another curveball. This one bounces. Murphy keeps it in front of him, 1-1. Pitch high and in, 2-1 the count. Curveball in the dirt. Murphy keeps it in front of him. 3-1 the count. And that'll be high for ball 4. Back-to-back walks. Runners on first and second, nobody out. Curveball inside 1-0. Fastball high and in. 2-0 the count. Curveball that time catches the outside part. 2-1. Curveball drops in for strike 2. Even count at 2 apiece. And that curveball in the dirt. Murphy keeps it in front. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that'll be the first out now. Curveball grounded foul down the third baseline. 0-1 count. Curveball grounded to the third baseman. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first. And they get the double play to get out of the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. The score still 8-0. Leading off for the Stars in this half inning will be the center fielder Tanner Powell. 2, 3, and 4 are due up for the Stars. First pitch high, 1-0. And swing and a miss on that one. 1-1. And pitch that time gets away from him, high and away, 2-1. This one grounded to the third baseman. Throw over to first, not in time. And Powell will have a single to get things going here in the bottom half of the sixth. Now batting Dawson Szymanski. Nobody out and a runner on first for him. First pitch is lined foul, and that nearly took out somebody in the third base dugout. 0-1 count. Swing and a miss. Powell takes off for second, and he'll be there. 0-2 count now for Szymanski as Powell moves up 90 feet. And swing and a miss for strike three, and that's one out. While Powell standing on second base. Now batting Kyle Tolley. Runner takes off for third. He'll be there in plenty of time. There's not even a throwdown. And a 1-0 count for Tolley. Another pitch high to Tolley, 2-0. Tolley pops one up, and it's out of play. 2-1 count. And pitch low and away now to Tolley. 3-1 the count. One out and a runner on third for him. In the on deck circle is Ty Simonelli. And swing and a miss on the outside pitch. Full count now, 3-2. And a swing and a miss, blown away for out number 2. So Ty Simonelli will step in with 2 outs. And that one runs in and hits him. He'll head down to first base. Runners at the corners, 2 out. And now batting Chase Irby. Runner takes off for second. This one sailed into it got sailed to second base, but Powell will come in to score. It looked like it was going to sail into the outfield. Score now 9-0 as Simonelli is standing on second base. Runner takes off for third. Pitch is high and in. And Simonelli now 90 feet away. And Chase Irby, any kind of hit will score the run and subsequently end the ball game. That one runs in and hits him in the shoulder. He'll head down to first base. Now batting the first baseman, Justin Szymanski, with 2 outs, runners at the corners. And pitcher steps off the mound. That's his one for the AB. Pick to first, and Irby's back, no tag. And pitch that time catches the upper part of the zone. 0-1. Pitch is high, and Irby cruises into second base. Even count at 1 apiece for Szymanski. Pitch low and away, gets away from the catcher. 2-1. Szymanski sends one deep, and that's the ball game. A 3-run shot to end it. And Szymanski will round third, and in doing so, he represents the 12th run of this ball game. And that will end it. So we'd like to thank you for joining us as the Stars take game 2 by a score of 12-0. So next home game will be on Thursday against Mid-South, and that'll just be a 9-inning game. We'd like to ask you to join us for that one. Player of the game will be Connor Pierce, as he goes 4 scoreless and only allowing 1 hit. So we'll end it